All right, now we're ready. So, for those of you who are not aware, I am Sir Alphonse, a VTuber here on YouTube and Twitch. And today we're going to be playing some Super Meat Boy, which is sort of a platformer with some real rage elements to it. It gets very, very difficult in some of the later worlds. Now, this is the first game I've played on here that I've never actually played beforehand, so I'll likely need you to bear with me a bit while I get used to how the controls work. Alright, looks pretty self-explanatory. You don't want to hit the razor blades, you do want to find Bandage Girl. And if you find more of those small bandages, it looks like we might unlock some alternate characters. Sounds about right. Pretty simple controls. Maybe I should announce that I'm live on Twitter. Live now on YouTube. Maybe I should have put the link again, but it was in my last tweet, so it shouldn't be too hard to find out how to get here. All right. Oh, he punched her. That is extremely unchivalrous. One should never strike a lady. Oh. So being that we are comprised entirely of meat, we do leave meat juice trail everywhere we go. And at the end of each level, you get one of these lovely replays of everything, all your attempts. And so on later levels, you get to see like an entire army of meat boys trying to get to their end goal. This dastardly Dr. Fetus is definitely trying to keep us away from Bandage Girl, though. He's very good at snatching her away. Oh, goodness. Oh, but you want these bandages, I suppose, so maybe that wasn't such a waste. All right, there we go. Ooh, portal? Oh, it's gone. Here we go. Our first real challenge. We can die now. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh. There's one down. Ooh. And two. Looks like this is going to be a bit more challenging. Hello, Rebecca. Welcome. Welcome. Happy to see you here. So far, the game has not been terribly challenging, but you'd hope not right away. It is indeed the famous Meat Boy, yes. This game was a real big deal back when I was a lot younger. What year did this come out, actually? I'm just going to tab out and check that real quick. Yeah, the original one released in 2010, so 13 years ago. Oh, what's going on? Meat Boy is not behaving now. There we go. The goal of Super Meat Boy is to rescue Bandage Girl. She's the pink lady up there, and the dastardly Dr. Fetus is responsible for kidnapping her. Oof. Drat. And as the levels get more complex, we'll see more and more of these Meat Boys trying to make it to the end goal. Oh. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh no. And this is the first game I've played on stream, which I have not ever played before myself. So, apologies if it's a bit cringe watching me die time and time again. Oh, that was so close. Gotta get focused. Pro gamer mode. Man, this is the first really challenging level, I think. These breakable walls are not conducive to jumping. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, here we go. No! Ah! So close, but so far. Alright, one more. Oh. Well, I think I have to kill myself now. I mean as Meat Boy, by the way, YouTube. No need to think I'm condoning anything here. Shoot. The anger is a good sign. That's how you know I'm engaging with the game. Ah. Alright, nope. This time for sure. I got a good feeling about this one. Ugh, that darn flame. All right, here we go, here we go. Oh, yes! Look at him go. Only one will make it. Remember to stay hydrated. There we go. Going the other way. Sometimes it's not the most obvious path is the right one to take. All right. Oh, that was almost bad. First try. Oh. Same spot twice in a row. That always feels bad. There we go. Now we're talking. All right. Oh, I thought that was a solid platform. All right, and down we go. Oh, that is a solid platform. How long have I been streaming? Well, I only started streaming, today is day 4, I believe, actually. On day 1, I did my debut stream and a little bit of Fallout 2. And then the second day, I did some Kerbal Space Program. And then yesterday, I did more Fallout 2. And I did a poll today to see what we wanted to play. All right, first try. Yes, I am extremely new. I've wanted to be a VTuber for a very, very long time. Not very, very long time. I don't know, over a year. But I'd never really been sure I wanted. Oh goodness, I'm not trying. Especially now that. Keep up commentary as much as I Sorry, I'm listening to this, and it's got a bit of a delay on the audio because my headphones will not connect to the computer for some reason. So I get the super delayed audio. My voice louder. Let me see. I can turn up the gain on my microphone, but that will involve hearing more of my my clicks as well. Is that any better? Why is it not? Oh. Sorry, I shouldn't immediately stop talking after changing it. I was just getting focused. I was switching back to gamer mode. Excellent. Yeah, I also turned the game's audio back down. I forgot what a rockin' soundtrack this game had. Oh. Ugh. Dang. I love seeing all the meat boys go. And the more difficult the mission was, the more satisfying it is. 'Cause there's even more of them. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. If we go above, maybe we can just soar over the entire thing. Soar like an eagle, meat boy! That was pretty effective. Excellent, excellent. Here we go. Alright. That's definitely the way to do it, huh? Okay. Stop short, go under, up. Okay, and through. Excellent. Oh, shooting saw blades. And didn't even care. Whew. Alright, this one. Oh! As that might be one of my quickest deaths. Alright, go. Oh! Alright, up, up. Oh! Okay, I gotta time that. Nope, that's not timing it. Alright, here we go, here we go. Alright, after the first one, and now, and yes! Oh. Oh. I shouldn't try for the bandage. I'm not that skilled at Meat Boy. Oof. Here we go, here we go, here we go this time. Alright, got that, and the second wave. Oh! Here we go, here we go, here we go. What is my favorite game, like, of all time? I guess I'd probably have to say Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Because Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild was my favorite game until that came out. Like, I was eagerly awaiting Tears of the Kingdom for years and years. And the original Legend of Zelda was my first ever video game, so it's a series I've got a ton of nostalgia for. I could talk for hours about Zelda theories, and all sorts of stuff. It's a really great series that I love. Every single one I've played, and there's very few I have not played. Yeah, I don't foresee myself streaming any Nintendo products because I don't really know how to go about hooking up a Switch or anything like that to my setup, or like how to get permission from Nintendo if I need anything like that. I don't know. I've heard that Nintendo get pretty sue happy, so I guess I'd rather just avoid it. But, you know, tiny as I am, I don't think anyone's gonna see it. You know, that is perfectly valid. Skyward Sword is, in my opinion, the worst Zelda game. It started really with, well, I mean, you could argue that the change in direction started with A Link to the Past, but in my opinion, A Link to the Past is one of the finest examples of a Zelda game out there. But if you're judging a Zelda game by what it is at its roots, then A Link to the Past is a phenomenal Zelda game. Breath of the Wild is a phenomenal Zelda game. Majora's Mask, yeah, I have tons of fond memories of Majora's Mask. I accept it as a valid answer for favorite. I'm not the biggest fan of Ocarina of Time, which I know is an extremely controversial take. but I view that as the beginning of turning Zelda into a guided tour rather than an exploration of a world, the wilds and all that. And to me, Breath of the Wild was a absolutely beautiful return to form for the series. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Well, because I hate when people say that it's not like traditional Zelda games, or it's not like classic Zelda games, because what is a Zelda game if not, a game about adventuring and exploring? That's what his name escapes me currently. But the feeling of exploring the caves and forests around his childhood hometown was the basis of what he wanted to make Zelda even about in the first place. And there's not nearly as much of that essence of exploration and discovery in Skyward Sword especially. Here we go. I think I might have it this time. Oh, frick. I try not to swear, not because I have anything against profanity, but because I view it as lazy. There's always a better word to use, and especially if you're trying to insult someone, the more specific you get, the greater the impact will be. And so it's just like a shortcut or a lazy, easy way out to try to insult someone with profanity. All right, this time. But when playing a rage game, those sorts of mentalities go out the window. It's hard not to go frickin'. Nothing really gets that same visceral anger the same way, except for grunts. But man, this is a challenging one. Here we go. All right, gotta time this. Did it! Oh yeah. Just had to focus. Getting distracted talking about Zelda. But, I'll never get angry about that. Like I said, I'll talk about Zelda all day long if you want. I've got a few series that I'm like that with, but Zelda's probably the single highest. Fallout is another one. Alright. Onward and upward. Oh, what's that? Oh, geez, what did I just do? Back. Oh. Ah, greetings, Nightingale. Or do you prefer Kitty? Happy to have you here. Oh, I did not mean to skip that cutscene. My apologies if you're super invested in the story of Super Meat Boy. Oh, I'm right there. I keep dying. All right, here we go. All right. All right. Oh. Man. So, Rebecca, what is your favorite video game? All things said. I know you said Majora's Mask was your favorite Zelda game. Fallout New Vegas probably held my favorite video game title before Breath of the Wild came out. Here we go. Oh, BioShock. Oh, yes, I love BioShock. I actually could probably stream that. My computer could probably handle running BioShock and all these things simultaneously, Streamlabs and YouTube Studio. That's part of the reason I've been sticking with classic games, because they're easier on the CPU. Well, I will go ahead and get that scheduled. I'll throw that on the schedule here after I wrap up with this stream. After this week, I'm going to try to make my schedules weekly instead of just a day ahead of time. I come back to it from time to time, but I'm a victim to my ADHD sometimes. I always end up losing interest around the time that I get to the part, well, I can't remember what it's called, with all the plants and the oxygen. It's like the third to last level of the game. That's usually when I end up, my attention gets grabbed by something else. No, Hephaestus is right after that one, I believe. Oh shoot! Oh, I almost had it. Hephaestus, I think, is either the last or second to last level. It's the one right after the one I'm talking about. It's like they call it like a garden, or shoot. But is it Tannenbaum who's in there, or is it a different one of those scientist people? She dies because Andrew gasses her. Spoilers for anyone, maybe Kitty hasn't played BioShock. Ugh, here we go. Man, you know, the first time I saw that a man chooses, a slave obeys scene, I didn't really understand what was happening there. It took me a couple viewings of that to realize, you know, what was going on. not giving any specifics for avoiding spoilers. You'll have to come back and find out. BioShock 2 is probably the one I'm least familiar with. I don't believe I've played it personally. I own it. I've played BioShock and BioShock Infinite for sure. I beat BioShock once. BioShock Infinite, I don't think I did complete. I know BioShock 2 is it's like a love it or hate it. Not some people think that it was worse. Some people really like playing as the Big Daddy. Some people, yeah, I don't know. I'm not that familiar with it. I can't give a proper opinion. Yeah, it's definitely got more downtime. I liked Elizabeth. I thought she was an interesting character, and I like having companions, and so that kept me hooked a bit longer. Yeah, I knew it was very divisive. I know it's got a fair amount of fans who say it's the best in the series. Here we go. Yeah, I picked them all back up on Steam when they were all on sale at one point. I got the whole bundle for just like, I don't know, like 10, 15 bucks or something. That's where I got Super Meat Boy and a few of the other classic games I picked up recently. Because this was only like $1, I think. And this is a game which millions of people have played and agreed is a good game. It's got, you know, several hours of content if you enjoy platform. Here we go. Ugh. Just trying to leave that bottom one intact. So, Rebecca, are you a VTuber as well? Apologies, but I've seen a lot of new faces today. It's hard to keep track of who's just a behind-the-scenes operator, and I don't mean that in like a derogatory way. I understand that they, you know, are graphical artists and such. There's phenomenal talent. I can't do anything like that. I'm an okay writer. Yeah, I remember. I saw you interact with more of my posts than anybody else. That was what confirmed for me that you were a real person. So many of those dang GFX mods. That's why I was particularly happy to see you here. I wasn't sure anyone was actually going to show up. Ah, yes, okay, I do remember that. Pippa Pipkin, she has mentioned Mabinogi a few times, and that's all I know about it. She's my Oshi. I want to beat this level. Yes, yes. Hey, you know, you gotta have passions. I can't say I blame you for being obsessed with a game that has a lot of depth, assuming it does. From what I've heard, it sounds very complicated. Someone somewhere has gotten extremely obsessed with every game in existence, even the strangest, tiniest, least, you know, substantial games out there. So I cannot blame you for getting invested in an MMO. Celtic lore. Tell me a bit about Celtic lore. How does that relate to, like, is that Irish, or what is that? Does that relate to Norse? Name a few of those said gods and goddesses. I'd like to see if I recognize any of the names. I'm familiar with most, or many, different, you know, mythology sources and whatnot. I've done. Okay, gotcha. So it's like it's like it's an isekai game. Oh, fuck. Morrigan, okay. I know that one, but probably from as the, what is it, League of Legends character named after that god. Those other ones don't seem familiar to me. I'll have to look into Celtic mythology. That's definitely one I'm not familiar with. I like incorporating things from mythology into my writings. What's your usual streaming time? I'll try to catch your next one. Oh, what's that? It's blocked. Tir na Nog. No, I have not heard of any of these gods. I'm disappointed in myself. Mananan? How do you pronounce that? Manan. Makes me think of Manan, the Warhammer fantasy god of the sea. Probably where the name comes from, actually, if I had to guess. Because they got a lot of their stuff from... That makes sense. There aren't many Celts left to tell us. Sure, I'll go with that. Sounds bananan. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever be able to join you. My PC definitely can't handle an MMO in addition to all this streaming software. I would need a fair few upgrades, I think. $4:30 p.m. EST on Wednesday and Thursday. All right. Well, I will do my best to make it to one of those. Yeah, I stream here. 6 to 10 is my goal. I've yet to make it to 10 because I run out of gas due to not having anyone to bounce off of so far. But with you here in chat, I'm feeling much more invigorated about this whole thing. Oh, maybe I'll have to look into that then. 6 to 10 Central Standard Time, by the way. I don't think I specified that in my here. Here we go, here we go. No, Central Standard Time, CST. Central Standard Time supremacy, actually. I'm pretty adamant about that one. Son of a bitch. Question, Rebecca, what is your favorite television show? Oh! Haha! Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. This time for sure. Yeah, absolutely animes count. You can do them as two separate lists if you want. Fuck. D. Gray Man, what's that about? I've never even heard of that one. Ugh. Here we go, here we go. All right, I got him this time. Victory. Oh, I've got nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with older animes. Loads of people prefer older anime style. A guy named Alan who is an exorcist. Interesting. Alan was my grandfather's name. Oh, the poor squirrel.
Chapter complete.
Oh, that sounds like a cool concept. My favorite anime would probably be... that's a tricky one. Oh, no, it's not. Naruto, obviously. And then my favorite non-anime is probably I don't know, Better Call Saul. It's definitely up there. Yeah, it was my second anime, probably, if you count Pokemon. You know, the dub. Better Call Saul is if you've heard of Breaking Bad, it's a spin-off of that. Star Trek and Twilight Zone. Oh, two great classics there. Yeah, The Next Generation, love it. Twilight Zone, I've seen many of their excellent episodes. Yeah, Naruto is definitely another one of those topics that I could go on about for you know, a century if you let me. Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul too. Pokemon as well. I've been a fan of Pokemon for about as long as I've been a fan of Zelda, but it's never burned with quite the same passion. Who is my favorite ninja? Oh, man, it's like asking me to pick between my children. I don't have children, but I imagine the sentiment's the same. Hanabi and Tamari, you know, those are some solid choices. On the female side, they're definitely higher up there for me. You're gonna call me crazy, but I was a bit of a sucker for Ten. Not like I'm attracted to her way, but if we're talking about the female characters that I enjoyed, I thought it was really cool how she summoned tons of weapons. I was like, oh, that's so awesome. I mean, that was what I loved about Naruto as a whole, was just the spectacle. I was young enough that the spectacle of all these cool different ninjas, each one was just so mind-blowingly amazing. Like right away with Haku and the big circle of ice mirrors, it was just, oh gosh. And Zabuza with his giant ass sword, and it just kept going. It was awesome. Oh, the Rock Lee versus Gaara fight is probably one of my favorite fights in the entire series. But if we're talking about favorite shinobi total, a lot of the men rank higher than the women, because, you know, the author himself admitted that he has no idea how to write a female character. Gosh, you've picked a very difficult question for me here. I just struggle to commit on a favorite. I guess maybe Shikamaru. Oh God, that scene. That broke me up so hard. God, I definitely cried multiple times on viewing that. Oh, it's fair if you're a lady. I can understand that. But yeah, Shikamaru, I liked his lazy yet. Oh yeah. I'm not a huge crybaby when it comes to television shows and video games and all that. But ones that really resonate with me, they can break me down. Like Tears of the Kingdom. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I cried 3 separate times during the final, string of boss battles. Just because of how fucking invested I was with everything. that's the most recent example I have. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, Tears of the Kingdom to me had, like, the most satisfying ending, like, possible. It was... Like, I've got to give the game, like, a 97 out of 100 at least, and Breath of the Wild is only, like, a 95. You know, like, so they're both very, very, very close to me. I believe it. No, yeah, I like Gar a lot too. I can't remember if I cried the first time I saw him die. It's tragic, but a lot of the most relatable characters, the ones that they kill, they do it to you on purpose. Obviously, I can name another death in Naruto that definitely made me cry. How can I do this without spoilering it for people who haven't seen if they come watch this VOD? No, that would be too obvious. Clacking sandals. Maybe that's not quite as obvious because you don't notice the sandals making those clacking sounds. Yeah, Rebecca Curse, I can definitely see that. What is my opinion on Boruto? Well, I've only seen the first 35 episodes, I think. So that should probably tell you most of what you need to know. I don't know. I've seen bits and pieces of it that I have thought are not bad, but I definitely think it's a shame that that's the direction they took the show in. I wish that they would have kept the older generation characters a bit more relevant and not just like power scale them to doom so the next generation has to surpass them. You know, it's like that was a big part of the message of Naruto. Like, I think we could have seen like it could have been a show about Naruto and Boruto and like how Naruto is trying to be there for Boruto in a way that he never had with his parents, you know, through no fault of their own. I mean, you could say that Minato died needlessly, but... Here we go. Sasuke was the best dad. That has to be sarcasm, right? That has to be sarcasm. You can't say that with a straight face, can you? Unless you mean to Boruto. Yeah, he was a way better dad to Boruto than Naruto was. Sure. But if you're talking about to Sarada, that's a whole nother animal. I've heard that Boruto and Sasuke get a bit better of a... They've got a pretty cool relationship from what I've heard. Though, okay, so I know I said 1010 was a character I enjoyed a lot as a kid. But nowadays I'd have to say Hinata, best girl. Just through her sheer dedication to Naruto, is one of her finest qualities in my eyes. Because I've experienced far less dedicated female companionship in my time. Yes, Choji and Chocho. As far as I have seen, that is a completely pure and wholesome family relationship. Stay hydrated. Oh, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Ino had a real glow up. I think that she's probably got one of the best Boruto character designs. Sai is definitely a lucky man. I mean, they murdered my boy Gaara. They murdered his hair. I like his nerdy look. Now that he can be himself, he's decided that he's not super edgy. I love that. That's one of my favorite character arcs in the entire series. But God, that hair. Here we go. I feel bad for Sakura, but at the same time, I also kind of don't feel bad for her. Shit. Yeah, no, they definitely, yeah, no. I mean, because even Naruto, they butchered his hair as well. Well, Sakura's clearly never heard of the sunk cost fallacy. Ugh. Shit. Beach. I mean, like seriously, like seriously, she could have swept Naruto away from Hinata, like real easy if she wanted to, but she was just blinded by his hotness. Sasuke is just so hot, but she'll never get to take his first kiss. But honestly, I thought she was rather complicated for no reason all the time in Naruto. I mean, yeah, like, well, I think that falls into the writer has no idea how to write female characters. They're all basically the same character. He even has said as much. Here we go. Man. Oh, yeah, definitely. Tamari, when I say they're all the same character, that's like with quotation marks. They obviously each go out their own way a little bit, but like, they all think Sasuke is hot. They are almost always the weakest member of their squad. He writes the woman every time. And it's unfortunate. It really is. But I'm able to look past that, and I sort of blow up those smaller differences between them to try to differentiate the female characters. Because I do really like a lot of them, and they each have cool enough powers, and that aspect helps make up for some of the similarities in their character traits. Man, I really don't know what I'm doing here. Of course, the best solution would just to get better at writing them. There we go. Oh, jeez. I think I was onto something there, though. Son of a bitch! Other notable animes to me are like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I really liked. Attack on Titan, I was a big fan of. I was following that the whole time it was coming out. Like, I was waiting on the edge of my seat for Season 2, Season 3, Season 4. I mean, it's gotten a bit long in the tooth now, especially since I associate it and and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure pretty heavily with my ex. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I have not gone back and rewatched either of them since then. Actually, that's a lie. I did rewatch the first, like, 4 or 5 episodes of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure pretty recently. No worries. It's been a long recovery process. It's been over a year now, and I'm definitely not, still not all the way there. But, to be expected when things ended as poorly as they did, but I won't get into all the gory details. Well, you are very lucky. I hope that persists and stays the same. I don't think that they'll be ruined for me forever, but it's definitely dampened my desire to view them. Well, I'm very curious about the G Ghost. What was it? G-Man Ghost? I want to see that. That sounded quite interesting. Recently, it's a very new anime. It's called Zom 100, I think. Zom 100. It's 100 things I want to do before I become a zombie. It's about a super overworked office worker who he discovers that it's the zombie apocalypse, and he is thrilled. He's super happy that he doesn't have to go to work anymore, and he makes a bucket list of 100 things that he wants to do before he dies and becomes a zombie. There's only 3, maybe 4 episodes of it out now. I've loved every episode I've seen so far. It seems like the bigger overarching dynamic is going to be there's this female character who's like the opposite of him. She's like a super preparation girl. She's got her own list of 100 things, and it's 100 things to do to not become a zombie. And in the second episode, like she denies herself a treat, a snack, because she's not supposed to eat too much sugar. And after seeing the shit that he's doing, she's like, maybe I'm living my life the wrong way. Maybe I'm looking at this whole apocalypse thing a little bit incorrectly. And I'm excited to see how it goes. Have I seen School Live? I have not. What is School Live about? If I was dying, I'd definitely eat. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, the office worker's got the right mentality for sure. He gets like it's so great. You gotta watch it. I wholeheartedly recommend it. It's the best new anime I've seen in a while. Had to be back clicking, making sure I was watching the right thing the entire first episode. What's it about? Is it like a slice of life, or? Well, Zom 100 definitely has aspects of horror. It's a pretty gruesome zombie apocalypse anime, on top of all that other stuff I mentioned. It's one thing that's interesting is that they represent the blood in rainbow colors. Like each splotch of blood is a different color. Oh, is that like what is it? School? There's another one like that. It's like an ecchi basically. It's like High School of the Dead. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. I see. Well, I'll have to add that to my list. Interesting. Yeah, Interesting. Oh, shit. So do they so she goes to school every day and stuff, and they have to kill zombies as she makes her way there and stuff? Or does she just having a mental episode locked up in their safe house? Oh, they're based in the school. That makes sense. So is it like a private school with dormitories? I know those are much more common in Japan. Okay, all right. Yeah, it would be pretty unrealistic to like walk her to school and back every day. She was trying to do that. Cool. How many episodes is it? I believe it. I believe it. Oh, stretch. Oh, okay, only 12 episodes. Yeah, no, I definitely like some shorter animes. Not everything needs to be, Naruto length. Most stories actually benefit from being shorter, It's better not to overextend yourself. You want to leave them wanting more rather than leave them bored watching. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was worried about with my other streams, because this is the first time I've had someone to bounce off of. I was worried that my other ones, you could definitely tell my energy level drops after the first hour of talking to myself. But being as new as I am, you can't expect anyone to find me. YouTube is a rich get richer system. Yeah, exactly. I've been considering doing some shorts, like how I want to do audiobook readings. I'm considering reading a few old poems to try to get my name out there a bit. Thank you. Yeah, I've had friends and family tell me over the years that I'm pretty funny, so I figured I could at least give it a red hot go. And I was even in high school, my senior year, I was the lead performer in our fall play. I had over 200 lines, and I received universal no one said I did poorly. So I can hold an audience for over an hour. Thank you. It's the old transatlantic accent. Hollywood, they train people to talk like us. Here we go. I try to come across as dignified, but not snobbish. fine line to tread. I like to flex my vernacular a bit, but when I'm talking live, it's a bit harder to do consistently. I'm not putting on an accent or anything, but I'm a little more crass in my day-to-day life. There's nothing wrong with that. Recognizable, distinct. Are you ESL? There's nothing wrong with that. I know many ESL folks who are better at speaking English than, you know, people I've met who were born and raised. Even I struggle to articulate that thought. Ah, very useful. The only arguably more useful combination would be English and French. For example, did you know that French is one of two, I think it's one of two languages, or maybe it's the only language, where it's the official spoken language on 6 continents. French is confusing. It is. I took 2 years of French. Parlez-vous français, madame? I asked you if you speak French, but you already answered that question. Let's see, what else can I say? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? That's German. Man, these levels have definitely increased in difficulty. Ugh. Though I've got to say, I'm pretty impressed with how well I've been multitasking. Oh, here we go. But yeah, that thing you said about consistency. You could tell I have ADHD sometimes when my brain keeps looping back to those previous thoughts. When you're the thing we were saying about consistency, yeah, so I'm really trying to do that. I want to do the 6 to 10, 5 days a week, and this is day 4 of my first week. And I'm still here, but I've yet to make it to 10 a single time. Shit. Well, you know, I'm unemployed currently, so what else am I doing, right? Granted, this is definitely not helping my job search any. Part of the problem about living in a small town, it's not a ton of job opportunity. The nearest like sizable town is 15-minute drive away. Yeah, the problem with that, though, is that I haven't been searching, really. I have one application out currently. Shit. And, yeah, I don't know. Now that I've started streaming, I'm, like, hesitant to start working because I know it's gonna probably result in me having to switch my schedule around. But I have only got enough money to pay for this month's bills, so I've really got to get on that whole finding a job thing. Or not this month's bills, but August bills. Come September, I will be broke. Oh, frickin' half. I forgot that was a pile of glass shards. Your lovely conversation has kept me from raging too bad. To be honest, I doubt I would have made it this far without you. Oh, what? Well, thank you. I certainly try to be. I try my very best to be a reasonable person. You have to really wrong me for me to dislike you. There's only one person that I would say that I hate, and man, did they have to earn it. Here we go. All right, I've got a good feeling about this one. Oh. Shit. Yeah, no, Rebecca, you can pride yourself. You're my first ever viewer who is not myself or someone I know in real life. So that will definitely always stick with me. I'm very thankful to have you here. I'm glad. You made me feel special, but when you came here, glad I can return the favor. I'll do my ever best not to. I plan on sticking around for quite a while. I set produce content for at least 2 years as a goal in my debut. So hopefully other people, such as yourself, will take interest and we'll build something of a little community here. But, you know, honestly, Whether it's one person, 1,000 people, or 1,000,000 people, I don't care. I'm just glad that someone's watching. Like, real, that's genuinely how I feel. Hey, that is as good a reason as any. You know, people do things, they commit their lives to things for the stupidest reasons. Man, you know, you could probably surf through this this VOD and make a hell of a grunt compilation from me. You get a whole grunt soundboard. Thank you. I've always tried to be something of a beacon of positivity. Oh, yes! Victory! That's a lot of meat, boys. Remember to stay hydrated. Oh, you can't touch that, okay. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out how I wanted to represent myself. I've always been a fan of classics, the classic games, classic movies, classic books, and I think that today's world could use a bit more of them. So I'm hoping that I can appeal a bit to some of the younger audiences and try to bring a bit of culture to them. Because even people my age and older than me are horribly uncultured these days. And that's not me, you know, trying to shit on anybody. It's difficult to... The world incentivizes you so much to check out the newest thing. You know, it's like, new, exclamation point, hot, you know, the best things. So, you know, it's why not respect the classics a bit, you know? And that's exactly, that was my mentality with Fallout 2. It's like an isometric, really old. I can't blame a modern audience for not being able to get into it because of just like how intricate the control system is and like how bad the graphics are but it's got such a great story, and there's just so many notable moments, and the villains in the first two Fallout games were phenomenal, and I hate to see it languish by the wayside, and games like Fallout 4 receive, you know, any degree of praise over it. Because if you remember what I was saying about Zelda games, and you know, people like calling like Ocarina of Time what a traditional Zelda game is. When people are like, Fallout 4 is the best Fallout game, it's like, no, it's the worst Fallout game. It might be the best shooter, but it is not the best Fallout game. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, nailed it. Yeah, I'm glad to finally have a place where I can voice opinions like these, because no one I care about in real life wants to hear me talk about this kind of stuff. Like my dad, my aunt, my cousins, none of them are gamers. Like my dad, he has gotten, he's been playing a lot more games recently, but it's exclusively this golf game on his phone that he plays with one of his friends. It's pretty wholesome. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, and I know I was saying how much I appreciate your being here, but don't think I'm trying to emotionally, you know, hold you hostage. You're free to leave whenever you like. I just like to express, you know, that you made me feel very nice, and I'm very glad to have you. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that one on the first try. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to. Oh. Here we go. I'm thinking ahead now. My brain's whirring at 100 miles an hour. I'm like, what do I want to play tomorrow? You know, it's like, you mentioned BioShock, and I really do want to give that a go. I want to see if my computer can handle that. Is that what I should do tomorrow, do you think, or would you rather I save that for next week? Oh, crap. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Sure, yeah, definitely. What would be a good day? I'll save it for a day you have off. 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Yep. So that would be, what is that? Is that 7 Eastern Standard Time? I'm pretty confident that it is. Pippa, she's Eastern Standard Time, and she's my Oshi, so. Do you have an Oshi? I don't think I've asked you that, have I? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, okay. So if today's day 4, then tomorrow would be, oh, it would be no worries. If I was doing 5 days a week, starting when I started, then I'd be taking Wednesday, Thursday off, and I'd be back Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Merriweather and Shoto. Ah, yes, okay. So I suppose I have a confession to make. So Pippa, she has said a few times that her audience is the biggest percentage of non-VTuber fans of a VTuber, you know what I'm saying? And I unfortunately fall pretty heavily in that category. The only VTubers I've actually watched any more than just like a few minutes of are Pippa and Neurosama. So apologies if that offends you. But I'll have to give them a look. Shoto, or did you mean is it Shondo? That's a person, right? Rin Penrose, okay. Rin or Reen? Reen like the Naruto character? This game has definitely made me swear more than the other games. No! So, do you stream in English or do you stream in Spanish? You seem to have a pretty firm grasp of the language. English, that is. Oh. It appears that you've left. Very well. I shall continue the vigil alone. So how about them meat boys, am I right? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, crap. Excellent. No. That's the problem with one viewer when they leave. Now I'm back to having to bounce off myself. But I should not say such thing as it seems ungrateful. Fuck. Here we go. No worries. None whatsoever. I'm glad that you showed. Have a great rest of your night if you're not able to make it back. Goodness. There we go. Well, that was fast. I think I only beat one level while you were gone. Maybe two. Oh, yeah. I don't know why, but being in front of my computer always makes me so sick. No, that's perfectly understandable. I've been a fan of Pippa for like a year now, but yeah, like I said, she's the only one I've really followed. I discovered her pretty quickly after I became single. hear my neck crack? That was an alright one. I was a little premature on that one. Oh no. Got it. Oh man, that one's faster. Still nailed it. Well, I'm probably gonna take a short break here at about 8 o'clock. I'm just gonna take my dog down. I like to give him a little intermission. That way he stays nice and docile during my stream. I give him plenty of love outside of these hours. Don't worry, I'm not neglectful. Oh, man. Do you have a pet, Rebecca? I forget, was it you who said you had a cat? A cat that's dog-like? Or was that someone else that I was talking to on Twitter? This time for sure. No. Oh, I asked if you had a pet. I was talking to someone on Twitter earlier about my dog, and they said that they had a cat that was dog-like, and I couldn't remember if that was you or not. You have 4 cats, wow. That is a reasonable number. I've definitely heard much higher numbers than that. Are they all indoor cats? What? What did I even die on? Oh, there's spikes. Well, we've all got to start somewhere, right? Oh yeah, so you're on your way then if all 4 are indoor cats. Wow. snakes, they appeal to a very specific type of person, usually. Oh, goodness. Oh, is this even worth trying to... No. They do. You can boop their snoots, but you just gotta watch out. They are dangerous noodles. If not friend, why friend-shaped? Birds and a rabbit. Wow. Yeah, I tried owning a rabbit. I tried twice to own a rabbit. That was mostly one of my exes, not the recent one. I was more their pets. Here we go, here we go. Son of a bitch. I'm definitely getting better at climbing that left bit, though. Yes, yeah, exactly. No, it's such a huge commitment trying to take care of a rabbit. It takes years to earn their trust properly, and I wasn't really willing to put in that level of commitment to get the same kind of affection out of them. You know what I'm saying? I never abused them, but I was definitely colder to them than I could have been, because they kept me up at night. They bit all my shit up. It was hard. Oh no! Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, I've met a few great rabbits, and then I was like, man, my rabbit is way worse than this rabbit. Cats, yes. See, cats are great pets for people who are very busy. And that's part of the reason that I like JoJo so much, is that he's very, very low effort. He's always very happy to see me, and you just gotta give him some pets. He loves pets. He never runs away. He's never pissed to see me. And he's cat-like, if that wasn't clear. My Streamlabs says there's 3 people here. Do we have a lurker? I know one is me on an alt device. That's how I'm monitoring the audio. Do you have a favorite cat? I bet you do, even if you don't want to admit it. It's practically impossible to be completely impartial. Most parents have a favorite child, even if they don't want to admit it. I lost the feel of climbing that left wall. You plead the but are you an American? I don't think you get to plead the Fifth. Do you have a Fifth Amendment where you're from? Pretty sure you can't actually plead the Fifth. Here we go. All right, got it. Killing it. Oh my god. All that effort for dying to the fan. Oh, man. Oh, this level is starting to trigger the rage. There's something about this design of this jumping wall. It's oof. All right, here we go. Now we go. Yeah, killing it. Thank you, yeah. No, I'm definitely doing better than I anticipated. Honestly, I think that the talking is helping, because it's like the unconscious part of my brain is the part that knows how to play the Super Meat Boy. You know, it's like I'll just get in my own head and mess up the timing if I'm not talking to someone. Come on, here we go. No! Oh, tragic. I really thought we were gonna win that time. Oh. All right. Oh yeah? Do you remember the title? I know that there's a lot of games that are in this same vein of game. It's an easy type of game to make, you know, platformers. Understandable. There's a billion of them out there. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, man. Let's go this way again. That might be the route, huh? If I don't get it this time. Man, I really don't know the timing for going that way, huh? All right. I was hoping to beat this level before I took JoJo down. Go. So which do you think is harder to start at? YouTube or Twitter? I've heard arguments for each. Let's go! I believe this is where the kids would say we're so back. Kick, I've had very little experience with. I've not watched anything there. I don't have one. I guess I've heard like relatively poor things about it. Like it's not like very good. Like it's not very stable. Okay. I'm gonna take down JoJo. So I will be back in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. I doubt it will take any longer than that. Just gonna stretch both mine and his legs a bit. I'll switch over to my be right back. Oh, Kick. I was talking about Kick. Very, very little experience with Kick. You're free to go. You're free to go make yourself some food if you want to come back when I'm back. Otherwise, it's been a pleasure having you here. 10 minutes is too long to ask for you to wait. Either way, I will be back. And I return. I certainly hope you weren't left relating with no music for too long. There we go, I think that was about where I had it before. Alright. Let's get back to Super Meat Boy, shall we? My primary vice, Pepsi. Maybe that's a bit loud, huh? Let's turn it down a bit more. Archipelago isn't gonna be happy this time. I forget what this guy's name is. He's in The Binding of Isaac as well. Because I believe they're made by the same game, or by the same company, rather. That's a game I could probably play too on stream. No. I am not the best at this game. Granted, I don't think that was ever up for debate. No! Ah, tragic. No. I might sound frustrated, but I've got a big smile on it. Thank you. Glad to see you still here. Bobby guy, is that his name? I lived. Oh, I did not. I don't know quite how I lived. That's very sweet of you. Yeah. It takes getting cheated on to see some stalkerish red flags and be like, oh, how sweet. But, you know, honestly, it comes across as nice. Oh, shit. Here we go, here we go, here we go. No! Here we go. I wonder how many times I've said that this week. Here we go. Oh. No! Does this seem difficult, or do I seem bad? A little bit of both, maybe? I just need to know if I need to be getting good or not. No, Super Meat Boy was actually really famous back in its day for being a rage game. Some people would call it the Dark Souls of platformers. I mean, there's boss battles. How often are there boss battles in a platformer? I guess Mario has them. Never mind. I went too high? Ugh. Oh man, why can't I judge that jump? Kirby does also have bosses. Is that just a platformer? I guess I always looked at that as a little bit more of an adventure game. but you definitely have a point. Chat. My favorite Kirby game, I don't know if you recall this one. It's, what was it called? It was the one where you make all the copies of Kirby. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Some of the Kirby ones are like 3D and they aren't even a platformer. It was for the DS, the Kirby game I was mentioning, by the way. Mirror? Is it Mirror? Was it, Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Sorry, this is bothering me. Mass Attack. Kirby Mass Attack. Its whole gimmick was just making tons of Kirbys. Well, it was definitely one of the lesser known games. I've always been a sucker for squad and army-based like strategy games, so making loads of Kirby's was right up my alley. Like Pikmin, I love Pikmin. I've been playing a fair amount of Pikmin 4. Sure, okay, yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I was so hyped for Pikmin 4. I pre-ordered Pikmin 4 the same time I pre-ordered Tears of the Kingdom. I used the online, the Nintendo Switch Online Plus thing where you can get 2 games for $100. 1 and 2. Well, 3 was all right. I've never played Chibi Robo. I've seen a little bit of gameplay from it. Yeah, in my opinion, that voucher system, yeah, you get 2 vouchers and you can use it on any of their like first-party games, including all the Mario titles that they've released for the Switch. The Pokemon games are on there. You can use it on Pikmin 4. You can use it on the new Zelda game, even though that was $70. So it was really smart of them to do that. Well, let me know if you do end up getting yourself a Switch, because I have a Nintendo Online family subscription, which gives me 8 accounts worth of online for a cheaper bundle, and I'm currently only using 4 of the accounts, so I would gladly give you one of the 4 remaining slots. Yeah, no problem. You could probably find one that's lightly used for pretty dang affordable. Switches are quite durable. They're built almost like toys. Like, you can really, you don't got to be very cautious with them. So I imagine that somewhere someone will have a second-hand one that's in good condition. Oh, man. Here we go. No! I jinxed it. That's a lie. I don't believe in jinxes. Belief in luck is just a inability to deal with the fact that we rely on or that we live in a chance-based world. Here we go. Alright. We're into new territory now. No! Oh! God! Wow, how did I live? Oh! How did I die? No, okay, I live. Yeah, this game's got a pretty quick turnaround in that whole I'm alive, I'm dead, I'm alive. Oh, fuck. Okay. Gotta be patient. Wait for him to jump. Okay, go. Ugh. Alright. No! I keep underestimating that jump. If you hold down the space bar, you jump for longer, and I keep not holding it down for long enough. I'm getting so tilted I'm outside of my webcam's capture area. Oh yeah, no, I've definitely had some moments I would not be proud of in games, falling at the easiest hurdle for far longer than I'd care to admit. Fortunately, up till now, I haven't had to broadcast any of them to an audience. Shit! Alright, no! Piss! I sound like I have Tourette's. I believe it, but there's no need to feel embarrassed. From what I've been reading on the internet, people actually like the scuff. Makes for more entertaining viewership. You know, it's like, anyone can just cross that bridge. It takes a special someone to spend an hour trying to cross it. Where do I go? Fuck! Sorry. I'm very sorry for my language of this stream. Alright, here we go, here we go. No! My webcam isn't into the wall? Oh, that's what I ended up doing. Like, I fell into the waterfall of blood. Ah, God! Oh, you mean the wall on the left? Yeah, there's not a blood waterfall on that side. Here we go. This time for sure. What time? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'll deny it. See, good. I'm glad we're on agreement here. All right. Nailed it. And jump. And jump. And jump. No! That was definitely the right idea, though. We're making progress. We're making progress. As we gain familiarity, we get closer and closer. Fuck. I mean, like, how many times did it take me to get past that first section? And now we get past the first section almost every time. Curious to see how many Meat Boys it's gonna take this time. No! Yeah, I know. If I come back to this after leaving Super Meat Boy for a few days, I'm gonna have lost all of this muscle memory I've built up on like the jump arcs and how long I need to hold it. Ugh. There we go. Unfortunately, though, it should come back faster. Gotta hydrate. Gotta move my damn webcam. Sorry, that was a distraction. This is bad. This has gone poorly. What am I doing? Oh man, I've lost like 3 times there now. Oh. Just gotta calm, just gotta calm. I am zen. I am zen. Oh, I'm zen. I'm zen. I've got this. Okay. No! I shouldn't have started talking. Oh. All right. I got a good feeling. About this one. Alright. Maybe I need you to distract me. I was doing pretty well when we were talking about like Naruto and stuff earlier. Shit. So Mabinogi is obviously your favorite all-time video game. I can't ask you about that. Have you any hobbies aside from gaming? Wow, that's some real dedication right there. I've never played a single game for 15 years. I guess Hearthstone I've played relatively continuously for several years. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes! I just got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty recently, playing it on the Switch. I made a Blue Eyes White Dragon deck that I really like. I made a Dark Magician Girl deck and a regular Dark Magician deck. Yeah, no, writing tablets are really good for, or drawing tablets are really good for drawing. I have zero artistic ability, but I can write. Currently, the only writing project I'm working on is something I'm hoping to turn into a series of light novels. It's an isekai story, but my spin on it is that 8 people are given the extremely... Oh, cello! That is gorgeous. I've played the piano and the drums. Piano I played for 7 years. Drums I played for 4 years. Yeah, I got to be pretty alright at it. I didn't have the patience to really commit to it. Yeah, I played it when I was much younger. After I stopped improving, like, so easily, I kinda lost patience with it. Yeah, me too. The person who taught my aunt taught me and my aunt's 2 kids as well. My aunt was a music teacher at one point. Okay, here we go. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, piano is an extremely difficult instrument to play. That's why it's such a good one to learn. You can go from the piano to basically any other instrument and have some, benefit. Our band instructor at school would only let you be a percussionist if you had some experience with piano. I did it! Oh! Oh! Thank you for the distractions. They clearly helped. Well, his logic was that you need to be able to keep a beat. And in piano, you have to keep your own beat. So if you can play the piano, you can play the drums and keep the beat for the entire band. Made sense to me. If you have any interest, I'd love to go on and on about my writing project. We got a bit distracted.
Chapter complete.
Chad, that's his name. Yeah. we were so engrossed in our conversation that it totally went under the radar. Oh, I got about an hour left. Do you think I'll be able to get through another world? Thank you. Although I believe this is where the game really starts to get difficult. Oh god, it's a salt factory, and I am a completely made of bare muscle. Yeah, no worries. No. I'll just go up. Oh, that's a huge pile of salt. I didn't even realize that was what that was. Okay. No! Frick. Raggle craggle. Oof. All right. All right. Sound like Mr. Krabs now. No! God, the side of my thumb is getting raw from hitting the spacebar so much. Welcome back. Nope. Ah, shiitake mushrooms. No. Ah, damn it. Okay, I gotta distract myself again. So you remember that writing story, or the writing project I said I was working on? So, the gods, they, or like the people who decide who gets reincarnated where and all that jazz, they know that the situation they're sending these people into is real bad, but they only really care about one of the 8 people in particular. But to give him as much help as possible, they snatched up everyone who died at the same time that he did, which happened to be 8 people. The main guy, everyone knows what they're there to accomplish, but he's the only one who knows exactly how many of people have been sent, what decisions they made in their, like, character building process, and all that stuff. But, yeah, they grabbed all sorts of folks, and some of them don't really care for being a goody two-shoes, or for the fact that they were sent on this mission without their, real agreement, and they feel no obligation to do as they were told. And so one of the 8 people is probably going to end up being a bigger problem than the problem they were sent there to fix, is kind of my loose plan for the series as a whole. See, what did I tell you? I just gotta distract myself, talk about things that I care about. Yeah, thank you. I've been working on it for a while. I've got something like 30,000 words of actual text split between a few different of the characters' perspectives. And I've got like another 20K of background material, so like 50,000 words total so far. I want each of the volumes to be about 100,000 words. Maybe not quite that long. I don't know. We'll see. So I'm quite a ways from even finishing the first volume. But I've got a fair amount of ideas on how I want things to pan out. And I think I can get, 5 volumes out of it at least. I've got to be careful not to get too specific, maybe, or else people will steal my ideas. I've been considering, once I get a bit further in it, and if I end up making a bit of a community, maybe making like an audiobook version of the book, like a members-only type thing. I don't know. I hate the paygate stuff, but I'm very poor currently, and I've put a lot of effort into writing this stuff, and a lot more is going to go into it before I'm done. Whew. All right. Now for the hard part. Well, I'm glad to hear you say so. I was worried about that type of thing. How people would view it. Because I plan on recording plenty of audiobooks for everyone to be able to listen to. So, you know, to me, I guess it feels kind of strange to limit some of them, you know. But it's different reading a book that already exists and everyone is allowed to use and make content with than, you know, something that I made myself. Because have you ever read either Dracula or The Count of Monte Cristo? There are plenty of folks these days who have not, but they are both phenomenal tales. And they're way longer than most people would care to read. The Count of Monte Cristo in particular is over 1,500 pages of stuff. And existing audiobooks of it are over 50 hours in length usually. But yeah, my goal for those kinds of things is to have sort of like a book club or like a sort of like a story circle type thing where I read a chapter out of the book and then we take a little break and discuss the characters, how events are unfolding, what we think of everything that's going on, and then after I've finished the entire book, I'll go back and I'll edit together all the reading bits and make that into the audiobook. And I of course, I would leave up the VODs of the live reading. That's a very important part of the community, I'm sure, or it could be. You know, if everyone came to if they came to enjoy their based Butler story nights. And you'll know that my books are, the books I read will be good. Because, Bram Stoker's Dracula is, not where vampires were invented, but it's where a lot of their stuff was solidified, and The Count of Monte Cristo is regarded as one of, if not the best revenge story in the entire, history of the world. But I wanted to wait until I got a little bit of an audience together to start making that kind of stuff. I'd rather it not languish in complete anonymity. Man, I'm killing it, huh? Well, that was cool. It's a nifty feature. I bet it's going to become much more complicated now. Yep. Oh. No! He's running the wrong way. Oh, tragic. No! There we go. Oh. All right, here we go. Up and over. Up and over. Nailed it. Pure skill. Shooting missiles at me now. Alright. Easy. Easy. Here we go. Oh! Man, why does it keep thinking my eyes are closed? Is it my glasses? Probably so. Up, up, up. Yes. I was so shocked that I lived that I died. All right. Nailed it. Nailed it. Ugh. Woo! It's a balancing act, eh? Not too high, not too low. Oh, tragic. No! Oh, I did it! Oh, it does, definitely, definitely. And we're still only in World 3. I think there's like 6. And also, each of the worlds has a dark world. These have all been the easy modes of these stages. Here we go. I got it this time. I believe in myself. See, the problem was that I didn't believe in Super Meat Boy. This time, I believe in Super Meat Boy. I guess, back to the drawing. Oh, well, should we, I think we can go find a few Dark World levels. I think I've collected enough stuff to do a few of them. Let me see here. If we, is it W? No. Is it, do I have to go to a world I've beaten already? How do you... I was quite sure that I'd unlocked a couple of the oh yeah, there we go, shift. So this is the light world version of this stage.
You saw me beat this one before.
Super Meat Boy!
Now I'll show you the Dark World version of the stage. And let's see how different it is. I actually can't remember how different they get. I guess maybe they're not all oh, no, yep. Yeah, I once watched a fair amount of a 100% playthrough of this game. That's how I know of it. And some of the later Dark World stages are fucking absurd. Okay. So close. I'm getting the timing down. Little by little. But yeah, I think their logic with this game is that most people should be able to beat the Light World stages if they put enough time into it. But like the Dark World stages are an actual filter between the true Super Meat Boys and the fake Super Meat Boys. I mean, we've definitely played a couple of the later Light World stages that were more difficult than this Dark World stage, but obviously this is more difficult than the Light World version. All right, we're not here to play Dark World.
Super Meat Boy!
It's the first level to filter me. All right. This seems deceptively easy. Oh, skills. Oh, can you believe the skills? Well, guess I get to show off my skills again. Oh gosh, I bet I gotta keep up with this fucker. What? Oh, it's up here. So I have to wait for it to come back. Oh, jeez. I don't know, I probably still could have made that. But now I have to wait for it to come back. Unless I can go over? Nope. You cannot go over. Tragic. Calamity and woe. Oh, pure skill. Well, fuck! Oh, man, if I had more than 2 people watching me, that would definitely get clipped. Pride cometh before the fall. Oh, can I just jump through this? Oh, well, that makes this a lot easier. Well, where did that open? Oh. Oh, man, I really didn't mean to disintegrate my entire wall like that. Kill me. Okay. Man, well, that was what I needed to do. Oh. Frick. All right. Okay. Here we go. Is everyone ready? I know I'm not. No! Yes! I like watching some of these replays. The Grundle. Can you survive the Grundle? The Grundle has claimed many a life of a Super Meat Boy in times past. Will this one prove the same? Yes. All right. Now we're winning. This is Victory Town. This is what victory tastes like. Mission accomplished. Man, this one's pretty tricky. Oh, trash. Aha! Oh! Oh, up here. Okay. Shit. Up and over. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, it's just really slow. I gotta get good at dodging these rockets. That's not how you do it. It'd be a lot easier to dodge said rockets if there was more than just a couple tiny platforms to do it on. Definitely moving in the right direction. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, yes! No! Ugh. Man, am I just getting patient? Did I used to wait for the first rocket to fire and then go? There we go. No! That was some good dodging there. Definitely 100%. Let's get it. Frick and a half. All right. This time for sure. Strike that one from the records. These small gaps, there are multiple characters in this game, and I know that a fair amount of them have, like, special abilities, or some of them do. I wonder if one of them can fit through that gap. Man, it's hard putting enough momentum into your jump to make it to that farther platform, but not so much that you sail right over it. And if you try to go right there, you just get blown up. No shortcuts on this level. Why are there missile launchers in a salt factory? Why is salt something that's produced in a factory? You mine salt. I have many questions. I guess I better direct them to Dr. Fees. Oh, I'm getting tilted now. I sounded like Mickey Mouse there for a second. No, I should not do that. Although I heard they're actually retiring Mickey Mouse. I don't know if that was true or not. Okay. No! That's what we gotta do, though. We gotta do that. No. How do I dodge this first one again? Oh, I did it! That's so many Meat Boys. Oh man, I've got 15 minutes just over to beat this guy. Do I have it in me? I'm gonna need your faith in this one, Rebecca. What? I'm afraid I don't know what you're asking was what. It looks like he made an evil meat boy out of poop, is what that is. Holy crap. Again, literally. Oh, I said I'm gonna need your faith. You have to have faith in me to beat this guy in the next 15 minutes, because that's about when you would be trying to wrap up. Because I think the last boss took like half an hour. Arigato gozaimasu. This game's called Super Meat Boy, not Super Poop Boy. This reminds me of, you ever hear of a game called Speedrunners? I think that was what it's called. It's actually a fair amount like Super Meat Boy in the way that you move your character, but it's a 4-player local co-op game. Oh, I didn't mean to froze the game. What? No! Damn it all. Yeah, you're not wrong there. He does resemble Rust to a degree. Though I think his eyes are supposed to be corn, and I believe he is supposed to be composed of poop. He came out of a toilet, after all. Go. All right. No! It's freaking salt. Salt in the wound. I'm practically a snail. I was ahead of him that time. All right. Feeling good about this one. No! Ah, son of a bitch. I'm getting very animated. Ugh. So intense. Having a boss like this is actually like, it like makes it more difficult somehow, I don't know. Granted, this is usually my favorite type of boss, you know, like a sort of like a not quite a mirror match, but like, you know, a battle of what's supposed to be equals. Okay, here we go. Yes, like Shadow Link, exactly like Shadow Link, you understand. Or like any of the human-sized bosses in Dark Souls. Or like your rival in Pokemon, I guess? All right. This time for sure. So close. No! No! He puts on the brakes there. I wonder if I can get through that without putting on the brakes at all. No! Get fucked, poop boy! No! No! Ugh, so close. Yeah, that was painful. It was very painful, to be sure. No. No! I lost too much momentum. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right. No! No! No, fuck! He tricked me. He tricked me hardcore. That was bad. No, and now I've slicked the whole thing with blood, so I can't tell where I need to be to jump. Oh, fuck you, Brownie! 10:01 p.m. I fucking did it. Oh, I'm even a gracious winner. Fuck you, Dr. fucking Fetus. Dude's throwing bricks at him. It's so brutal.
Complete.
Oh. Man. That was something. I really didn't anticipate getting through 3 chapters tonight. That was, man. Well, thanks for sticking through the whole stream, Rebecca. That was, 4 hours. I really appreciate it. Well, after that, I need to relax for a bit. But I'm feeling jazzed, man. Having you here has really changed how it feels at the end of the streams. The last couple streams, I've been pretty miserable by the end. But yeah, no, very grateful that you were here. Hopefully I'll see you around here fairly often. Otherwise, I appreciate you even just showing up for tonight. I'll definitely try to catch one of your streams. Did you say you're streaming on Thursday or Wednesday this week? The delay is real. Apologize for that length of silence. I just kind of ran out of things to say and I wanted to wait for your answer. But I guess for VOD's sake, I'll wrap things up here, or at least the me being on screen. Feel free to answer once I put the ending thing up.